Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
on. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Thomas in at the one. And that one's good. Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Thomas against Young. The turnaround jumper. Thomas misses.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
The three ball. Gets the three ball to go.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the three if you give him a good look at it.
Up top, Young. Thomas defends. The kick out to Young. To the middle. Pass to Mutombo. 5 on the clock. Lanier with the rebound. Detroit with the ball. Here's Hill. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Lanier. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
His first, team first.
Hill finds Thomas. Here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. 5 to shoot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Thomas has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. To halt the run. Driving in. Young against Thomas. Releases. And Atlanta misses again. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Wing shot on the way. Dumars misses. On offense, here are the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Pettit from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Hill. Intercepted. Here's Wilkins. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. Checked by Hill. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Wallace with a double team. 6 to shoot. Here's Wilkins.
Dominique Wilkins, unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Detroit leading by 3. Right side, Hill. The rebound by Atlanta.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pettit, good.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Young with the double team. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit. Thomas with a steal.
Atlanta foul. With Hagan. His second. Team second.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. This one for 3. Lanier with the rebound. Pass to Dumars. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's stolen. Here's Hill. Misses in close.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Thomas. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Thomas outside. Crafty move, and he lays it in. Thomas has got 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Young looking for an opening. Over Thomas. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pistons on top, up 2. Quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Hill in at small forward. It's tipped. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. And the layup is good. Dumars has got his second basket of the game.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Dumars has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Pettit, and it's blocked.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. His first shot coming late and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Hawks trail by 6. Stolen. Outside, Hill. Pass to Wallace. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Lanier. No points so far. Clock at 4.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Dumars. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And Detroit leads by 8.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hagan. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Thomas, left side. Here's Dumars. And it falls all over the rim and in. Dumars has got 10.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Young to stop the run. Young with the signature tray.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Thomas. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Releases. Wilkins can't hit. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Dumars. 10 points for him. Clock is at 3. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Good chance here for Thomas. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 11 points in the game. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 9. Wilkins can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Atlanta with a rebound. Pettit's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Off target with the 3. The Pistons lead by 9. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Knocks down the triple. Wilkins has got 7 points.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the shot falls short that time. Inside, Thomas with a steal. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded closely. Hill finds Thomas. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Detroit Pistons finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van half-court shot. Draw. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Hawks trail by 8. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wallace outside. Pulls it in from the elbow. Mutombo with a rebound. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lanier. Still without a bucket. Hill the pass to Lanier. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Hagan. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Outside, Hill. Pass to Thomas. The 3. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in the game. Thomas with a steal. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Pistons ball.
Detroit leading by 8. Thomas outside. Oh, there's the alley. All by himself. Here's Wilkins. And he dunks it down.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. 6 on the shot clock. The 15-footer. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Counted from distance. Thomas has got 14 points.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Off the inbound. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Hagen's got his first bucket in this one.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
How about the vertical of him? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
4-3. And the Hawks with another 3. The Pistons lead by 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Dumars. He's got 12. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. Dumars passes to Hill. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 9 points in the game.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Here's Hagen. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Hagen's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Young. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Back to Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Thomas drives in. From the baseline, he hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Now here's Thomas. Not a lot of room. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Thomas using that remarkable quickness to get to the rim. And he's gritty enough to finish through contact.
Pass to Pettit. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Pettit's got 9.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
And both free throws good for Thomas. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 9-point game. Another steal. Here's Hill. Wallace outside. Puts it up. Gets a very good look and converts.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Mutombo. Hill with the steal. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pistons ahead, up by 11. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Left side, Hill. Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 10. Pass to Pettit. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lanier. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hagan, the pass to Young. From downtown. Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons lead by 10.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And here's Detroit. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Dumars. The shot's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Young with it. Watch by Wallace. Here's Pettit. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Dumars. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Young from long range. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Dumars. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
And he sinks the second. Hawks trail by 18. Pass to Pettit. And here is Young. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Lanier. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty, really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit, not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pettit. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
The Pistons lead by 14, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Wallace outside. puts in the layup for 2. And Detroit leads by 16.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
He misses the free throw.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Hill with the steal. And here's Thomas.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That free throw, no good.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 16-point game. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. Hill against Young.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Third personal. Shooting for Detroit. Grant Hill. Taking 2
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. And so it's Atlanta with it, trailing by 19. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Dikembe Mutombo able to work through a tough foul and still get the shot up and down.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
The offensive rebound. Here's Dumars. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
And the Pistons call time here. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and what a game. Now, I'm not taking anything away from him, but I was actually surprised the defense wasn't able to do more, particularly early. By the time they figured it out, it was too late. He really got in a rhythm and got rolling and never took his foot off the accelerator.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd.
just can't let you
it's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in its center. Here's Pettit. From the high post. Hill pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. No good from outside. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Right side, Thomas. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. This one for three. And that's good. Trae Young for three.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Bounce pass, Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Lanier. And here is Hill. Outside Dumars. Goes up on the high post. Clock at 6. Hill finds Thomas. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Here's Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. Here's Hagan. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Wilkins passes to Hagan. A baseline J. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
It's good.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Clock at 4. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Mutombo misses. The Pistons trailing. Now here's Dumars. Banked in off the glass. Dumars got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Pass to Hagan. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit leading by 3. Hill looking it over. Wallace kicks to Hill. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
And here's Young from the arc. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And Atlanta has possession following the bucket by the Pistons. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Wallace, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
The Hawks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Young for 3, cans it from downtown. Young's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Hawks.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Pistons ball.
And here's Dumars outside. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pistons lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Wilkins. Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Hawks.
No good on that one.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
The Pistons leader. Hill with it. Dumars kicks to Hill. Ripped away. Young passes to Wilkins. Trying to the hoop, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Hagan. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Dumars misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Pettit. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Into the lane, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Hill, no good. And Atlanta has possession. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Dumars, the pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Fires Here's the three. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Tries again. 5 to shoot. Here's Lanier. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wilkins against Dumars. It's Young on the wing. Mutombo inside. Wallace covering. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. The Hawks again can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thomas outside. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Wasted no time on that one. 9 points for Isaiah Thomas. Here's Pettit. 7 points in the game. Pass to Young. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Lanier. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. 29 seconds left now here in the second. Knocks it loose. Here's Dumars. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Shot from the wing in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Wallace hits 2 free throws.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks ahead. They're up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Pistons trailing. On the floor for Detroit, they've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in its center, locking down the middle. Here's Wallace, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And the Hawks with the possession. Wilkins in the post, covered by Dumars. Here's Hagan, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And Detroit has possession. Here's Wallace. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Wallace has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Good on the shot. Hagan's got 6 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Back to Thomas for the tie. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got the game tied up here for Detroit.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Hagan. It's rebounded by Dumars. Hagan's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Thomas. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Over to the left wing. Here's Hagan going inside.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Out to Wallace. For the lead. Buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this.
Wilkins, the putback. Rebound, Detroit. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Great teamwork.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, I've been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Young's shot is off. Detroit leading by 3. Wallace goes in. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hagan backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Hagan's got 11 points.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Wilkins against Dumars. Wilkins can't get it to go. Wilkins has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Wallace. And he lays it straight in. Wallace has got 5 points now this quarter.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Dumars with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Back to Thomas. Young with the steal. Here's Hagan. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. Hagan's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Hill. Rebound, Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Wallace misses. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The second effort. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Wallace down low. Working on Wilkins. Here's Dumars. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the speedest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Off target with his three. The Hawks leading by 3. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. Young looking around. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Rebound by Grant Hill. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Wallace.
Oh,
Nice finish.
come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
Young is double. Pass to Wilkins. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Hill. Wilkins has gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. The kick out to Dumars. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
There's the drive. That's tipped. Hill against Wilkins. Puts it up. And Detroit again with the bucket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
From 13, the bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Young finds Wilkins. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
From deep, Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Young outside, beyond the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Lanier. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And that one misses.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid. An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Again, the Pistons score.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Sinks the triple. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Count that one. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds. The kick out to Dumars. Outside Thomas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And without a doubt.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul, everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay review. Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last time out. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The Pistons lead it. Down low.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Detroit leading by 3. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. .104 left in the game. Hill inside, defended by Wilkins.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Wallace outside. Pettit grabs the board. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game? And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal. And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Atlanta calls timeout. So I'm looking at the clock. And guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Here's Mutombo. Got it!
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosh in at the center position. Right side Carter. DeRozan outside. Out to Lowry. And another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
You got to love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Here's Arenas. Off target from outside. And here are the Raptors now. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Beal. Rebound Toronto. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Out to Leonard. He shoots it. Rebounded by Unseld.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Hey, shot's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. It's a three-point game. Leonard passes to Bosh. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Monroe. And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. DeRozan outside from deep. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
Beal surveying the D. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
Washington shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. It's both from the stripe. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Here's Bosh. Here's Carter. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bosh. Good work there as it goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Unseld. Over to the wing. Here's Hayes. And it's rejected. Inside. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Unseld shot is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Lowry, the pass to Bosh. The 3 from DeRozan. Sinks it from distance. DeRozan's got 6 points.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Count that one.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 6. Outside Carter. Nifty move. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Beal. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Unseld.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Stolen by Lowry. Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple. Leonard's gotten his second bucket.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Arenas. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Leonard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both. 43 seconds left in the first. Going inside, Monroe. Denied by Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Toronto on D. They lead by 4. Pass to Bosch. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Oh, the hops from Beal.
Woo! Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Beal outside. Here's Arenas. Jacks up a 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Carter. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Raptors up 4. And we'll be back in just... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the center position. Monroe with a bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to DeRozan. Leonard outside. Now here's Lowry. DeRozan outside. Beyond the arc. Lowry no good. Washington trailing. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Offensive rebound. Takes a 3. That one no good. Picked it out of midair. Here's Arenas. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from DeRozan.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. He nails it, and we're tied. Arenas has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Outside Carter. 3-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Beal against Carter. Now here's Beal. He's covered closely. Over Carter. Beal, no good. And so here is Toronto. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. Beal outside. The 11-footer. Rebound Toronto. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. DeRozan with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Here's Carter. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And Toronto leads by 2.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Bosch, no good. A minute 53 left in the second. Unseld can't hit.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Carter can't get it to go. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Lowry with a steal. Here's Bosch. Pass to Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
First foul. First foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 12 left in the second period. Here's Monroe. Count it. Monroe's got 9. Monroe's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Here's Carter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good. And Washington with possession. They trail by 1. Beal, no good.
Wizards foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Personal foul. Third team.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Raptors, Vince Carter.
And so Carter nails them both. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Here's Unseld. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Almost converts despite the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second one. 43 seconds left to play in the half. Lowry drives in. Count that bucket.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his path.
Here's Monroe. He's got 9. Unseld can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And it's in there. Monroe's got 7 now in this quarter. Toronto leading by 4.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
DeRozan outside. A deep 3. It doesn't go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Raptors out in front, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Toronto with the ball. 4-point game. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in its shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Leonard with a double team. Shot clock at 6. Beal outside. For 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Lowry, no good. The Wizards trail by 4. Beal outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Raptors lead by 4. Here's Lowry. And the shot goes in. Lowry's got 8.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
5 on the clock. DeRozan finds Lowry. The Raptors need to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Hayes. Driving inside. Yep, that one's good. 5 points in the game. The Raptors with a lead. Lowry surveys the D. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Washington with the ball. Arenas passes to Monroe. Leonard with a double team. Now here's Hayes. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Leonard. Lowry right side. It's tipped. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Beal, the pass to Arenas. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Leonard finds Lowry. An easy 2 on the layup. Lowry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Hayes. Oh, nice D from Carter. Toronto leading by 3. DeRozan with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Leonard passes to Bosch. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bosch has got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Bosch has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Leonard against Hayes. Here's Toronto with the ball. Shot from the wing. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by DeRozan. And now a 7-point Raptor lead.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Beal gets the bucket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Oh, they get a hand on it. To the middle. Here's Unseld. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Washington shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so here is Toronto. They lead by 1. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Pass to Leonard. It's deflected. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Here's Hayes, and rejected. And he's able to get it back for the lead. He knocks it down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Wizards out in front, up 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
First team foul.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at the 3.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Offensive board.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. Good. Now here's Lowry. The D's right on him. Pass to Leonard. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Carter. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Now Hayes. Down low. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. 4 on the clock. Arenas with the bucket. Raptors trail by 4. And there's the rejection. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. For 3, Lowry hits a 3-pointer.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Here's Hayes, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Unseld, pass to Hayes. Oh, Leonard with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Counted from distance. And Washington leads by 4. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions. Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Here's DeRozan. That one is off. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Just 5 on the clock. Denied by DeRozan. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Raptors trail by 4. Lowry to pass to Carter. Out to Leonard. And here's Lowry from the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Stolen by Lowry. Carter on the wing to take the lead. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Back to Hayes. Just 4 to shoot. Over to Rosen. Unseld. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Leonard passes to Carter. Lowry with it. 17-foot shot on the way, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
They double-team Beal. Pass to Hayes. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. To the inside. Bosch. Money.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And Toronto calls time here and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie the force.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Raptors coach was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Arenas. The 3 is up. Misses the tray. So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
chases me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
The tip, it's Washington. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosch. Then it's DeRozan, and there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Leonard on the wing. Three-pointer. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Here's Beal. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
Here's Bosch, and it's blocked. Here's Unseld. Pass to Beal. Shakes him with the drive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Chris Bosh.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
One thing Bradley Beal does so well with his craft is he'll probe the defense. He's very patient. He's looking for weaknesses. And typically he'll find them.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Arenas. Now Beal. And the rejection by Leonard.
Wow, Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside for Beal. It's stolen by Carter. Lowry against Arenas. They get the rebound.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
The Raptors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Now here's Hayes. Now recovering, and Hayes throws it down.
Really nice job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
Here's Bosch. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And the basket by Unseld.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Driving in. Leonard with the steal. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. There's the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Beal finds Hayes. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Hayes has got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The shot fake by Bosch is so tough to guard. He uses it well and often fools the D like he did there.
And so Bosch nails both of them. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Arenas adds a two-pointer. Snatched up. Pass to Hayes. Second shot opportunity, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Wizards shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Hayes. Both good from the line that time. Raptors trail by 4. Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Arenas with it. Leonard picks him up. Monroe outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. The layup off target. Carter finds Bosch. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's stolen by Lowry. Here's Bosch. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Here's Leonard. A steal. Unseld, the pass to Beal. Hayes dishes to Beal. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Lowry's shot is good. 44 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Unseld. Pass to Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Monroe. No good on the triple.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
A nice shot by Carter.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Puts one up from 19. Toronto grabs the miss.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. That's now 8 points for Kyle Lowry. Here's Beal, out to Monroe. He knocks it down.
2 minutes allowed to review the play.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Wizards out front, leading by just 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Wizards?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Kawhi Leonard, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Monroe against DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Gilbert Arenas.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Arenas passes to Beal. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Can't cash in from close range. DeRozan finds Bosch. Back to DeRozan. And the 3 off target.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Washington with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lowry kicks to Leonard. Washington with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Arenas against Lowry. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Stolen by Carter. Here's DeRozan. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Lowry passes to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
And Monroe kicks to Beal. Back to Monroe. Outside for Arenas. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Lowry. Outside Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Count the basket. DeRozan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Raptors.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. The 3. It's rebounded by Ansel. Beal gets a wide open look. Nailed from 3-point land. Beal's got 9 points.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position. And he knows what to do from there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. DeRozan, that's good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Arenas. Drives to the hoop, and he uses the glass on the layup. Arenas has got 7 points here in this quarter.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lowry against Arenas. Here's Unseld. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
And so it's Toronto with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Monroe, no good. Toronto leading by 6. Got a piece of it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Inside. Bosch in the post. Covered by Hayes. And it's blocked. Stolen by Carter. Outside Bosch. Right side Lowry. And again, Toronto no up.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Unseld, the pass to Beal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Vince Carter picks one up.
Bradley Beal has those wide shoulders so he can get inside and draw that kind of contact.
And he sinks the second. Here's the Raptors with the ball. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line.
First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Hayes gets a hand on it. To the middle. Outside for Arenas. Stolen by Carter. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry dishes to Leonard. Back to Lowry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Leonard, that's for 2. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
So it's Washington now. They trail by 11. Pass to Unseld. And here's Arenas outside. Drills it from outside. Arenas has got 10 points.
And you have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
DeRozan finds Leonard. Cleans it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Back to Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here's Carter. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Monroe kicks to Beal. Pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside Leonard. Now Bosch. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. 6 points for Chris Bosch.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
They set the pick. Arenas passes to Unseld. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
They get it again. The kick out to Bosch. Another shot. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. That one no good. Wizards trail by 6. Monroe in the corner. It's stolen by DeRozan. Bosch against Beal. Outside Lowry. Back to Bosch. Lots of room. And another basket for Toronto.
And that's just sweet string music from Chris Bosch.
Lowry against Arenas. Here's Hayes. Misses the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Beal out to Monroe. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Bosch dishes to Leonard. To the left side wing. Here's Lowry. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Raptors lead by 10. And fourth quarter back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Chris Bosch. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Hayes in the post. Leonard's there. On the wing, Arenas. While recovering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Hayes.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's DeRozan. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Arenas against Lowry. Right side Arenas. They get a hand on it. Monroe outside. Fires the three. Arenas misses. Toronto leading by 10. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. Here's Leonard. The 15-footer. Here's DeRozan. Outside Bosch. And a miss there on the triple. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. To the wing on the left. Here's Unseld. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's DeRozan. Takes it inside.
And you have to love how multi-layered DeRozan's game is. Such a fantastic scorer.
Wizards trail by 12. Outside Arenas. Pass to Unseld. And a wide open look for Arenas. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Here is Lowry. For three. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
They get it back. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. Beal with a screen for Hayes. Outside for Beal. Connects from three-point range.
And Bradley Beal is going to stretch out a defense with that kind of range.
Carter down low. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Beal with the 3. Kept alive. Here's Unseld, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. what you love to see from your big guy.
Here's Lowry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Leonard. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Arenas passes to Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Releases from 15, and Washington again with the bucket.
You know what you get with Monroe? The ultimate playground player. I mean, despite the sizzle, though, he's about as consistent as they get.
And it's Washington's ball. Pass to Unseld. To the inside, Hayes. And Hayes throws it down. Here's DeRozan. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Unseld.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Well, for the Raptors, they can just run out the clock. Lowry for 3. Washington with the rebound. Monroe's shot is good. From deep three-point land. And so it's Toronto winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA.
welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Bird in at the power forward. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Philadelphia with the ball. Iverson passes to Shays. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Pierce. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Bird. Fires the three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Greer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And that one drops. Greer's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's the Sixers with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Boston on offense. 4-point game. They set the screen. Here's Bird. And a strong finish with two hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Left side Irving. Here's Greer. He's got 5. Pass to Shays. Clock at 6. Philadelphia with another miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Count that one.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Cowens, no good. The Sixers leading. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Deflected. On the break. Here's Havlicek. And good on the 7-footer. So it's Philadelphia now. Malone, pass to Greer. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Shays. Baseline try. Boston pulls it in.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Moses Malone. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. Here's Cowens from the arc. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. A minute 6 left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint. Here's Malone. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pierce to the wing, right side. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Greer. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Greer, the pass to Malone. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Shays. Goes back up. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Irving for three. And it's Bird with a rebound. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Philadelphia on top, leading by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and...
Oh, okay then.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Iverson. Kuzi with the rebound. Here's Havlicek. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Havlicek's got his second basket.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
And he gets that one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Shot is up. Great D that time from Irving. Pass to Greer. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. It's blocked! And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. So it's Philadelphia now. Irving for three. Cowens grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
In transition, here they come. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Again, the miss by Boston. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's Shays. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pierce. They get it back, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Shots good by Iverson. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Out to the right wing. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Here's Shays. And the layup is good off the glass. And Philadelphia leads by 1.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's the three. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 8.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Greer driving to the basket. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got rebound number 7 tonight. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Malone. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the call over the back.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
To me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
And he lobs it up.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Brad, they are connected.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on that one.
Shooting for Boston, Dave Powell. At the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good. 76ers trail by 3. Irving with it. He has 6. Pass to Shays. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, up 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Celtics with the lead on the floor for Boston. And it's Pierce in at the small forward. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Second chance effort. 6 to shoot. Here's Pierce. And stolen by Irving. Shays passes to Greer. Drills it from deep. Greer's got 10 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Bird. Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Shays passes to Iverson from the wing. Again, the Sixers score.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
The Sixers leading.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Shays. The rebound, Celtics. Pass to Pierce. The three ball. Pure from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
Left side, Irving.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game.
His first personal foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for Philadelphia, Julius.
And he's good on the second.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Malone can't get it to go. Boston on offense. Here's Kuzi. And the layup falls. Kuzi's got 10 points in the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Pass to Pierce from outside the arc. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Left side, Irving. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. So it's Boston now. The lead is 2. Pass to Havlicek. The 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds in the game. Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for Philadelphia,
The first one falls.
taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Off the inbound pass. Here's Iverson. Hits the trifecta. He's got 14 here in the second half. This game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Again, the miss by Boston. Now Philadelphia with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Irving, the pass to Greer. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
And so he hits both. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Pierce. And it's blocked by Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Sixers ball.
And 1:01 left in the third. Here's Greer. He's got 14. 14 feet away. The bank shot, no good. Knocks it loose. Here's Shays. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Celtics foul.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
That's his 4th personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your 6th.
Both good from the line that time. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Bird. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. Philadelphia leading by 8. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. On the take, Kuzi has to Havlicek, launches it. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Shays. Here's Malone. Lets it go from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the quarter up 10. And they push the... The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Malone in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Greer. With the teardrop. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Pass to Kuzi. That one goes in.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Irving looking around. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Havlicek's shot is off.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Irving, the pass to Malone. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And it's a 12-point 76ers lead. Here's Kuzi. Fires from deep. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Iverson. Softly drops in the floater. Iverson's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
The Sixers lead by 11. Malone, pass to Iverson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Pierce. Misses the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Irving powers it home.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Kuzi. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Shays.
Celtics foul. Dave Powell. That's his 1st personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Boston on D. They trail by 14. Here's Greer. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Greer's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Count it. Iverson's got 12 points in just the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Cowens grabs the board. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Havlicek. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Sixers, Dog.
And he makes both free throws. Boston on offense. Here's Bird. There's the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Fires it from 18. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
He takes it in. Here's Malone. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And Philadelphia leads by 17. It's stolen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
It's both from the stripe. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Bob Cousy.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Iverson. And it's all from three-point range. Bird passes to Pierce. Tipped. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. The Sixers with another miss. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
And it's the Celtics to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Iverson. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird from deep. Knocked loose. And here we go. Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Great anticipation on the steal. And once he's on the break, Iverson, hard to stop, actually unstoppable. He's got lightning speed and great finishing ability.
Unhindered, going all the way. That one falls. Iverson's got his second basket of the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Irving misses. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Screen by Bird. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
They're at the limit already. That to me is just lazy defense.
To the paint. Right wing. Kuzi passes to Cowens. 6 to shoot. That shot is off. Philadelphia with the ball. Pass to Shades. Malone looking around. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's the pass to Cowens. And it's denied. And they get it back. To the left wing. Here's Kuzi. And he banks in the layup. Kuzi's got 5 points so far.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Havlicek against Malone. Irving misses.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
The shot by Pierce, no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Iverson gets the bucket.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Here's Cowens. Fires it up. Kuzi with the bucket. He's got 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Philadelphia.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
And they're moving it up from deep. Iverson. Rebound, Boston. 1:19 left here in the first quarter.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. Here's Havlicek. Here's down low. He's covered by Irving. Pierce against Irving. 5 on the clock. Bird looking it over. And it's Boston with another.
That's exactly where the team wants the ball, in Bird's hands with the clock timer running down.
The 3 from Iverson. It's hauled in by Bird. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And stolen by Iverson. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Shays. The putback. Poke loose. The Celtics with the lead. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Bird missing. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Irving. And the rejection by Bird. Pierce dishes to Havlicek. Back to Pierce. To the inside. Bird. And a missed late. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Boston on top. They're up by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Cowens in at the 5. Hits it from three-point range. Cowens has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Shays. Wide open look, and he hits the jump shot.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Out to Bird from the arc. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Here's Shays, defended by Bird. Shays can't hit. And here's Boston. The 3 from Iverson. It's good from long range. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Malone kicks to Iverson. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. The 76ers leading. Just 5 on the clock. And Malone gets double teamed. Here's Shays. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Shays is a guy who excels not just at scoring, but rebounding too, both at a high rate. This guy is a double-double machine.
Good on the second free throw. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. to the middle. Here's Cowens, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Known as being a top-tier rebounder, Malone is a commanding presence on both ends and a very valuable part of this team.
The shot's good from Cowens. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Shays. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boston ball.
Here's Kuzi. They lead by 1. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Greer. The teardrop falls in.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Pass to Cowens. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide-open teammate.
Here's Malone. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
So he gets them both.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Lets it go from deep. Shays can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
He hits the second from the line. The 76ers trail. Iverson right side. Now here's Malone. He's tightly guarded. Here's Shays. A shot off that time. Nice D from Bird. Pierce wide open. He fires. Busted. No good that time either. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Greer. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Back to Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Good on the triple. Havlicek's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 3-point game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
The shot by Pierce will not go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Takes a 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gets it off. And it's good, but hold it.
2 minutes allowed to review the play.
Heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, there's plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 2. And we'll be... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Shays. 5 to shoot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Fires away from way outside. It's tipped. The 76ers leading by 3. Irving kicks to Malone. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And that one good from Greer. Greer's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds it.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his 3rd.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Celtics trail by 7, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Burke. 5 points in the game, and it's been a tough game for him offensively. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Bird. Malone comes with the double team. Clock at 6. It's Pierce on the wing. Hits the 3 from the wing.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Pass to Malone. And here we go. Bird heading to the hoop.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Goes up the baseline. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Irving's got 6 points. Celtics trail by 4. Here's the pass to Havlicek. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Count that one. Pierce has got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
For the 3. Shays can't hit. Pass to Havlicek. It's deflected. The three from Iverson. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Bird inside the three-point line. No good. That would have tied it. Launches from deep. And it's Iverson missing.
76ers foul. Kyle Greer. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pierce against Irving. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Paul Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
Boston with the ball. Here's Havlicek. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The three from Iverson. The 76ers with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And here's Iverson outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Pierce with the steal. It could go. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. 76ers on top. They lead by... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Larry Bird.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Austin with the ball. They lead by 1. Bird outside. They double team Bird. Fires for 3. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Greer. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Bird kicks to Pierce. Off target from 3-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Irving against Havlicek. Irving dishes to Iverson. From 18 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that one drops for him.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And stolen by Irving. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Looking to end his cold spell. The shot's good from Shays. Shays has got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Greer driving inside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Celtics on offense. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Bird with it. He's picked up by Irving. Pass to Pierce. Banked in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Big shot from Pierce. This is the guy they turn to when they need a bucket.
Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Malone is a big-time performer, having no issues with being in the spotlight and coming up with big buckets.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Back to Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
An aggressive move, and
the coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver. And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
On the wing, Irving. Pierce covering. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Good pressure from Bird there, not giving the shooter any room.
Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Moses Malone.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Iverson dishes to Malone. Back to Iverson. Malone down low. Bird's there. Rebound Boston.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the deep credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Kuzi. Pierce for 3. Rebound Malone. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Bird. And the call on the shot that's set. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Kuzi. Nails the tray.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
It's good.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Now here's Johnson. Here's the three. And Reed pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Anthony. Takes the three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Johnson, out of bounds, as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Knocks it down from distance.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Anthony. The crossover, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's Los Angeles now. 4-point game. Pass to West. And he dunks it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Just over a minute and a half in. Right side Johnson. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Driving inside. Right side O'Neal. Clock at 6. And a two-handed jam.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Johnson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Johnson's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Anthony lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 9 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And here's the fast break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-4 run. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in.
LeBron James.
Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Guerin. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. Here's West. He's got 7. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Over James. Frazier, shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
At the line, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Clock at 4. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's Los Angeles up by 11. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Pass to Anthony.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's Johnson. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Frazier. The wide open shot is on the money. Frazier's got his first 2 points. The Lakers lead by 11. Outside Johnson. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here are the Knicks. Here's Guerin. And the three-pointer goes. Guerin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the first.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Here's Reed. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. Outside Johnson. Plenty of space. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Lakers lead by 10. And there's a pick. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. Oh, he picked him clean. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. It's stolen away. Launches a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Guerin's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing? Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Knicks trail by 9. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. He has 6. 4 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. O'Neal pulls it in. Anthony against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And he converts the layup. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
No coverage that time. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Lakers with it. Johnson with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. Back to Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's the break. And he lobs it up top. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Los Angeles leading by 12, and so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Outside Johnson, 3-pointer, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Five to shoot. Now here's Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by West. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. Can't hit that one. Guerin's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar driving in. O'Neal passes to James. Now here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity, and it's rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And we're about 1.5 minutes in the second half. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Frazier. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. From the arc, shots blocked. Here's O'Neal going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Ooh, poked away. James against Anthony. James attacks. Okay, knockout.
Man. Wow. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Reed. Sweet little floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the left side wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 16. Pass to Guerin. Right wing. He shoots. Ewing, no good. And it's the Lakers on the break. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Textbook pass to exploit the fast break. Gets it out ahead for the easy bucket.
Reed passes to Guerin. Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 9 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game, and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Johnson with a bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
52 seconds left in the third. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 17. Down low.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Boom, he jams it straight down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18. Here's Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he sinks the second. With 1 on the clock. That shot missing. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Lakers on top, up by 16. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. To the left wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And Los Angeles leads by 20.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them. You can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's James. The Knicks pull it in. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Count it. Good.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Johnson passes to O'Neal.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside O'Neal. James outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 17. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Guerin. From the high post. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Left side O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Personal foul. First team.
Free throw drops for Anthony.
At the line for New York, Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, he loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
And here are the Knicks. It's Johnson with a drive. And he gets the bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Guerin. Here's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. 1:36 left to play in the fourth quarter. Knicks trail by 17.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second team foul.
Outside Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Guerin from behind the arc. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's West. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's an 8-footer. And the shot goes down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Frazier. Takes the three. Rebounded by West. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're down by 17. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's simple. I mean, when you shoot it like he has, this award is a lock. I mean, up over 60% from the field, that's crazy good. He's given them just about everything he's had today.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. And so it's the Lakers.
it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
For Los Angeles, Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's Kobe following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Ewing gets the rebound. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
Onto the floor for the Lakers.
Ball's knocked loose. A nice shot by Reed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Johnson. Pass to Shaq. The kick out to LeBron. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Ewing. Driving the lane. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. And he drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Second team foul.
Anthony against LeBron. 16 feet away. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Offensive rebound. Reed misses. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Los Angeles, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. West, no good on the free throw.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Ewing kicks to Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Reed after Magic Johnson's bucket. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. The Lakers trail. Johnson, the pass to James. Good on the three-point shot.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony against LeBron. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James against Frazier. And that one, good. LeBron's got 5 points so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition. And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Here's Guerin. 40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Johnson against Anthony. Off with the layup. The Lakers in the lead. West kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by West. He's got 9.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Anthony with the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game for this season.
And LeBron throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Ewing. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in at the center.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
A floater. Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Johnson. West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Anthony. And the shot goes down. Anthony's got 7.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. He's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hits the front of the rim and out. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier scanning the floor. Count it. Frazier's got the lead up to 3 now for New York. Frazier's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Shaq. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. O'Neal with the steal. Looking to get back on track here. Here's West. Johnson outside. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by Ewing. Pass to Guerin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Frazier. And he can't bank that one in. A tight game here in New York. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Moves back up. James outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Johnson against Reed. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony left side. And they'll get another chance. West with the steal. Floats it up for... Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Outside Anthony. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's blocked by Shaq. They retain possession. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
New York foul. Richard Guerin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:02 left here in the second. Here's LeBron. Oh, James muscles it in.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Here's Frazier. A three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And the basket by West.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Reed. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Shaq. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for New York, Willis.
And both free throws good for Reed. Frazier against Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. 2 points. That one goes. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Hands it from downtown.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. And that's 21 points for LeBron.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but...
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And so we wrap up the first half. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 6. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Knicks. Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. Can't connect from short range. Los Angeles leading by 4. Shaq passes to Johnson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And the Knicks with possession. Out to Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson outside. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Here's LeBron. Whoa! James Strong flush off the drive.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Frazier's gotten only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. James jackhammers it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's blocked by Shaq. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's West. Up top, Shaq. Johnson for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And taken away by Magic. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Oh, West in position. Stolen by Ewing. Kicks it out to Johnson. bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Los Angeles, Jerry West. One shot.
And here's Los Angeles. They've got an 8-0 run. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And he comes up with the deuce.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
The Lakers have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Anthony, the tray. New York, no good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And that one's good, Darren.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
Here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From past the arc, they get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. Free throw drops for James.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James. At the line, 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. LeBron's got 28.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Here's LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. 46 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside Anthony. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. LeBron grabs the miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. 11-point game. And stolen by James. West with the ball. Outside, James. 3 seconds left.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the 2.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And he sinks the second. Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson outside. Shot from the low block. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Back to West. Outside, James. Shot clock at 6. LeBron. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier, and it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Defensive foul.
Reed no good on the free throw. Left side, West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 16th rebound on the night. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Unable to get that one. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Taken away by Anthony. And Ewing out top of the key. It's stolen by West. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Puts it up off the inbound. Here's Frazier. Drops in the layup for 2.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Reed with the steal. Here's Ewing. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. There's 1:26 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq. James against Reed. And there's the drive. And LeBron throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, and LeBron with the nice bucket inside. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
And it's just competing. And it's, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Johnson dishes to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Los Angeles now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq, the kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Launches it. With the clock winding down. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go, and Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in, and it's the Knicks with the ball. Count that one, Reed.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the shot goes.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Reed inside. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. Nails it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anthony misses. Outside Johnson. Now here's O'Neal. Johnson with a bucket.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Count that one, Reed.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Poke loose. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot on the wing. Anthony grabs the board. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
West misses.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Soft touch off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Lakers trail.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first. And the basket by West. Here's Frazier. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's West. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Reed inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reed's got 9. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James with the ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Melo can play big down there in the paint, so using his size that time to draw the contact.
And Anthony drops them both. There's 49 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's James. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Ewing. No made baskets yet. Reed, no good.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Frazier. Off the mark there with a three. From deep three-point land. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 5 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Knicks trail by 3. Now here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. James with the rebound. Now here's O'Neal. Defense right on him. The steal. Here's Frazier. Second chance shot. Count that one, Reed.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Reed's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's West. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Frazier. 3-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 3. Oh, swiped away. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. The ball's knocked loose. Anthony's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots a fadeaway. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Anthony, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Anthony's got 6.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
James can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier into the lane. Johnson with the defensive effort. For 3, James. Again, the miss by James. James has gone 1 for 4 from the field. For 3, Anthony sinks the tray. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
We know Melo loves the pull-up J. That time quick on the draw, and the defense could not react to it.
And that one's good. James.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
It's James on the wing. Over Anthony. Shot's good by James. Give him 8 points now.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Frazier's shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Count that one, Reed.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Anthony outside. Lays it up and banks it in. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Good on the second one. The Knicks with the lead. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one is stuffed right through. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Looking to end this cold spell. It's deflected. 55 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Physical play by LeBron inside.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than the math book.
Will it go? Knocks down the long J. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside O'Neal. Out left to the wing. Outside Johnson. 3-pointer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. New York trailing. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. That one's good for 2. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Cuts off the pass. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 9. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And so it's the Lakers with it. 2-point game. Fast break, New York. Here's Frazier, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Lakers trail by 3. Here's O'Neal, and he gets it to go.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Inside, here's Frazier, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Johnson finds James, and here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 4-3. West misses. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Ewing passes to Guerin. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to West. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. West has got 12 points in the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Anthony, left side. The 3 is up. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson on the wing. Puts the move on. Here's West. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here he goes. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Frazier. And here's Anthony. Check by James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
He hits the second from the line. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. West has got 16 points.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Anthony. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. And there's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo being ultra aggressive now. You give him a lane to the basket, you're going to get results like that.
Out to James. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. 3 seconds left. And no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Los Angeles. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And here's New York now to take the lead. Aaron gets the bucket.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
James against Anthony. at 6. They got the rebound. Pass to West. Lets it go from the wing, and it's New York with another. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Lakers trail by 4. Knocked away. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Frazier. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20 points.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Here's Guerin. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And New York leads by 6.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. The kick out to Johnson. James outside. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 6. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Here's Anthony. He's off on the layup. And stolen by Anthony. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To the inside. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Beyond the arc. Anthony misses.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
With the floater. Oh, he nails it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Anthony outside. Launches it. Off the mark. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.